Okay. It is more than 102. Can't think about like the number 200. It's like, oh, it's over 3 digits. It's so many digits. 3 is like a lot of digits. But yeah, so this is Polimines 2. For anybody that hasn't caught our first streams of this, we are kind of combining Minesweeper and Picross sort of elements. So for example, in this row here, this means there's a group of 1, then at least 1 gap, and then a group of 3 mines there. And whenever there's like a gap here, it doesn't apply past, so you can see this is only applying to the left side of it here. Question marks mean that there is a group there, but of at least 1, but we don't know how many it is. So this is a group of 1 or more, and then another group of 1 or more, which is not the most helpful, but is still somewhat useful information. Good God. CCT with the perfect time. It's like, if you thought 103 months was a lot, but that's so long for all y'all that are supported me this long. It's very, very silly, very lovely. Cheers, CCT. This game does get hard pretty fast. So. We get that and that from basic cross sort of things. Other notes, if there's yeah, like a number here, this applies to both the row and the column. All of those are safe from this 3 here. A link symbol is a mechanic that was introduced pretty recently here. Indeed, in Shutter. I've definitely pondered a little bit if I should be like more formally shouting out Patreon supporters, but like some people would prefer to not, and I don't know. But yeah, the paperclip is a linked symbol, so that means all of the mines that are surrounding this are connected orthogonally. So that means if there were to be a mine here, there has to be a mine here. Yeah, you gotta add it together. Okay, so we also get this one safe because of that. So I apparently need to do something fancy with these links. Maybe the link plus this 2-2 is something? Yeah, because of this. That plus that is something, definitely. So, like, this can't be a mine, right? Yeah, so those two have to be safe. And now we know that those two are, oh, it just has to be exactly this, in fact. That's the only way that fits. at that point. So then these have to be connected because of the link. And then that's already filled there. Then we've got a normal minesweeper-y thing here with that saying there's 3 adjacent. We didn't use this one, right? So there might have been, there's apparently a different way to approach that we could have done with that one instead. Also, there's just this. There's probably been some complaining in chat about not seeing that, obviously. So our left side, right side are pretty distinct. Oh, this is cute. Okay, so this has to be safe because of this link. Okay, so that's always going to be doing something good for me there. Is this 1 plus this 2 plus this 1, 3 something now? What is this? Okay, the 1, 3 on its own doesn't fill. Okay, this can't be because it can't be 1, 2, 3. So that one has to be safe. So given that, this has to be because of the 1, 3. Greetings, Super Mike Man. Okay, so only one of these can be, so this has to be. So that means that. And that means this is covered. That gives us one here for this, which frees up this spot. Does something cool later with the backwards diagonal again, probably. But maybe not yet. Do we have anything over here? I mean, maybe we need this to finish off this section. Only one of these. Okay, so that means this can't be here. It's the 3-2 overlap. Let's see, so this, something here has to be a mine, therefore this can't be a mine. Ooh. That swings us back over here for one. Gives us this, which gives us this, and this, and this. Oh, and these have to be connected now. Spicy. So that guarantees all of these, right? Yeah. Okay, only one of these, so it just has to be this, right? Think so, just double checking. Yeah. And that has to be this for the same sort of reason. Power of linkage. And that one's a space because of the double question mark. Okay, so what does this do for us down here now? Hello, Kinshiro. So like one of those three, one of those two, one of those two. Is that, no, that doesn't mean this is safe. And it can't be both of these two because of the double question mark. So one of these has to be, which means these two are probably safe. Double checking that, but yes, it can't be both of these. So it has to be at least one of these. So it has to be exactly one of these. Means those two are both safe. Okay, and 2 here is covered by one of these. Which means this has to be like this, which means this has to be like this. Hello, banana. Yeah. They have everything next to a link symbol, like everything surrounding a link symbol has to be orthogonally connected, all the mines. So for example, once there was a mine on this side of this link, we knew this one over here had to be safe because it couldn't possibly be connected to these. Greetings, Chronometrics. Wait. That's all I have? Wait. Oh, no, these have to be fully filled in. Okay. That's not all I have. Okay. So this space here has to be safe because of the double links. Oh, good God. Don't give me more of this nonsense. Okay, is the 1-1 restricted enough by just this? Like, no, I believe is the answer to that question. Like, it blocks some things, like it can't be that, but it could totally still be that, or that, or that. Except, some of these, like, it can't probably be this because of this? Yeah. So that tile has to be safe. Are we just gonna keep, like, going straight out? Is that the gimmick here? Because one of these has to be, so that combined with the ones means it can't ever be this tile. So no, it's one of these. And it can't be both of these. So it has to be at least one of these. So that means that this tile is safe. Because of the 2 here. This is the only place the 2 can fit there. We gotta get that pip from this 3 over here. We now have this one locked in on this one here. Which probably locks this in here. It, at the very least does this, yeah, so that's always the case there. And yeah, it has to lock that in as well. And now these have to all be connected because of this link. Only one of these, so it has to be just the bottom 2 to satisfy this 2. Only one of these, so it can't ever be this one because of the 1-3 overlap. These have to be connected for the double question mark. That satisfies the one there. Ooh, no, I can't make that safe yet because these could all be connected. But that's like all my information left, so there's something there. I'm gonna take it later. Right, this is question mark 2, not question mark question mark. You're right. You right. Oh, that's kind of clean. Okay, so double question marks are the same as question marks, except that the row and column are the same number. So if this ends up being a 2 over here, this is going to be a 2 here. 5. Okay, well, we get this pip here. This little phalange just sticking off over here. Seems awfully rude. So in both cases, this is a 1, then a double question mark. So the double question mark's always either a 1 or a 2. Excuse me, both of these double question marks are always a 1 or 2, to clarify further. And there's also one here. Okay, this can't be in mine because of the 1-2 situation. Doesn't do a lot for me. So, assumedly something with the double question marks is next, or... Like, this is way too far, right? Yeah. It's a lot of 1 or 2 groups, like 1 or 2 of these, 1 or 2 of these. And this is a 1, 2, or 3. So just single question marks. Let's see, this 2's gonna have to interact with at least one of these ones. Which might end up making like this safe or something. So like, if the 2 is here or here, then these 2 are both safe. If the 2's here, then like all of these are safe, right? So the 2 always have to be safe, I think. Double checking, but that seems correct. It's not. It's doing less than I would have hoped. Thought that would give me a little bit more of a spring off point than that. You don't understand how I do that? Because of the 5 here, with the ones, it can't go back far enough, basically. So the 2 is taking one of these 1s away, and so these 1s can only be in these columns. So once 1's like taken by this 2 here, this 1 is already satisfied, so there can't be 1 up here. And because the 5 has to all be connected to start, it can no longer be here either. And if the 2's over here, it's even more room that's taken from the 5 here. But yeah, I really thought that was going to give me something else to go on. So there's something else I can find elsewhere, I guess. Greetings, Takumi. There is Minecraft music in the playlist, but this is not it. This is from AI War, Pablo Vega composing. Night Carousel being the name. Is that the only one of like maybe 2 AI War songs I actually know by name, probably? There might be a few others. They're very amorphous. So, is there something with these question marks plus these question marks plus these 3s? Like, can I end up saying, like, these are safe or something? But, like, this could still just go all the way, which is mostly not a problem. Is there something further in the top left still? I don't think so. I guess because of this too, both of the question marks can't shoot to the sky. So, like, we can't have this situation. Greetings, Iron Ferns. Why not? Because this too is impossible, no? Well, there's no besides. That's just, as long as it has one conflict, that's enough, enough reason. Yeep. So this being impossible, like, what does that mean? It seems like it probably has to mean something, because, like, what else do we have to go on? Okay, but like, this would still be legal, right? As would this in some flavor. Like, I'm trying to figure out if I can, like, say this is safe. Like, this little thing wants to be safe. It's sticking out. It's weird. But, Like, we're not guaranteed to connect these. Like, this could be, like this. But it could also be like this still. And of course it can, you know, be something else, entirely. In that vein or whatever. It's made me think like we need to do like a Sudoku X-Wing sort of thing. Like, so like, if this is, then like this isn't, or like this is something. But even that, like, it's still, it means there's an A or B still. It just means it can't be A and B. Like, if 0, not A and B. You don't think this works? I mean, it might not with the way the 3s overlap with this. That's like getting really bananas. Like, that's guess and check territory at that point. This can be 1 to 3, this is 1 or 2. Like, if this is, then this has to be. Oh yeah, no. That was like the first thing we figured out, right? Like that they can't both go all the way to the top. That's the only thing we do know. Is we can't have both of these go all the way up. But either one of them can, as far as I can tell. And then once one does, the other one can be on either side in most cases, I think. We don't, Banana. Let's see. Okay, this 3 with the double question marks here is potentially a thing, though. Like, this seems maybe like a problem. That's only a problem if one of these question marks wants to go up really high. So once this is the case, this can't be filmed. Does that matter much otherwise, though? Like, does that... Doesn't seem like a lot I can go off of there either. You found a safe square with an that sounds like it was either surprisingly obvious or it required way too much guess and check. Let's see. So now one of the... Oh, we've got overlapping vertical ones. That is probably pretty good. That's kind of similar to what we did up here, maybe? Maybe. But they can both be here without causing a problem. And they could both be here without causing a problem. I think. They could be here and here. No, it can't be here and here. So this tile has to always be safe. Double checking. Processing slowly. I'm very tired. Okay. That gives us a 2. Okay, so that means this has to be safe, because they can't both be for the 3. So that means this is 1. Means this is 1. Means this is 1. Means that's safe. Means those are. And these are safe. It's still not enough for the 1, 2. Okay. We now have this for the other 3, which is very powerful. So this is now a 1 or a 2. This has to be a 1. Like, this has to be filled there. That might do something with the link for us. This has to be a 1 here for this one, right? And this is still a 1 or a 2, but it has to be separated. So, like, I think that makes this a mine and this safe. Yeah. No, I don't think we've got definitive proof either way on that iron fruit. But, like, it highlights the square. Like, it would just be a terrible mechanic if the extended chain was a thing, I think. Like, I can't imagine that not being miserable, so I just assume it's not the case. Okay, so this has to be safe here. Because of the 1 question mark overlap. That cleans up our 5 question mark to be like this. Cleaning up our top left there. That's another route we could have gone with this, apparently. So this is definitively a 1 now. This is definitively a 1, but it still doesn't... There's still too many options here, slightly. And yes, we've got a little ripcord we could pull right here. So this has to include at least one of these, which means the question mark has to be there, which means these are both safe. These all have to be connected over here. And this has been confirmed to be a 1, so this is safe. Alright. It's actually pretty clean once we got that. We didn't use these links. Well, maybe someone in chat did. I don't think I used these links at all, right? Like, this didn't do anything for me. And this one I didn't use, so interesting. There's definitely some other possibilities there. Cannon. That also gives us those off of that 4 there. These have to be connected. Okay, so one of these has to be so both of these are safe. Which means these are safe with a 3, which means these are guaranteed over here. Now we can ripcord that. We know that's safe, so this has to be because of the link here can't go diagonal there. Get that from the 4. So we know one of these has to be, so these are both safe, which makes this safe. So that means this has to be safe because one of these has to be. We have to have the 5-1 work together here. So if that's a mine, yeah, it doesn't work, so... Rip those, get this from the 2 up here. That from the question mark. Okay. There was maybe some reason that level was supposed to be hard, but it did not impede me. Like, there was a decent amount of extra information we didn't use. Like, I didn't use, I think, either of these. No, I used one of these links. I don't think I used the bottom link at all. Milk indeed. Thanks for the raid, huh? Now we've got the vector final boss of a pretty old arcade game, maybe? No. Oh, we do have this one, though. This is, a bit of a mess. Okay, so this has to be the 5 now that we've got at least 2 of these here. So these 2 have to be safe, so that gives us this on the 3, which makes this safe. I think that makes a lot of this stuff safe, yeah, because this has to be a 1 or a 2 because of this vertical. So, because this has to be 1 or 2, it has to fill over here. So yeah, well, at least one of these has to be, so that means these 3 have to be safe. Now this 3's, yeah, interesting. That means this has to be... And this, again, has to be a 1 or a 2, so we do it like this. Blip, blip, blip. This can't be more than a 2, so it has to be a 2 because of the limitation of the horizontal, so that makes these both safe. There's this one more for the 5 over here. Okay, these have to both be 1s, so that isolates this. Pulls us into this territory over yonder now. These have to be connected because of the question mark. Oh, this has to be 1 over here, right? Because of the 1 plus the question mark. So, well, it's anything but these 2 specifically, right? I think. You got double question marks all the way up through here, too. Madness. Oh, we know this is a 2 now, so it has to be like this for those now. So this has to be a 1 filling 1 of these. So it has to be this, right? I'm gonna just be confident on that. Okay, these have to now connect because of that there. Ooh, that's really spicy because there's 3. It has to be here. There's no room for a 3 afterwards. Look at me not even double checking. I'm just confident. Possibly wrongly so. That happens sometimes, but... So this question mark's only a 1, but that doesn't specifically do much for us. This question mark here has to be a 1 up here. These can still be connected or not. This question mark 3 gives us at least that, right? Yeah. Actually, does it give us 1 more? Yeah. Oh, and now that these are connected, the double question mark means this has to be 1. And this is safe. Fills in all of that. Oh, that's how. I was like, we already have this solved somewhere. So there's no saving us later. Like the Tabitsi habits, like, oh, well, maybe it's solved later by the mind count or whatever. Like that's not a thing here. So there's definitely cases where things just have to be solved on current info. Okay, so this is now locked in as a 2 and probably has been for a while. So that cleans that up. This is only got Wait. Hold on. Undo. Was I looking at the wrong thing? I was looking at the wrong thing, maybe? Yeah, this is a 2. This is a 1. This is a 1. Okay. That's hard to read. But I caught it. Oh! And this is now a single 1, so... Get a zip line, all of that. For surprisingly little value. Okay, and we know this is a 1, so we can do the same thing over here. And this can't be connected there, so that has to be there. So that gets us started up yonder. So these can't be split, they have to be together. So if they have to be together, that means this is always going to be 1. And now this has to be, because of the double 1s up here. Get that from the question mark there, get that there. That's already satisfied as well. This is a double, so those have to both be satisfied, like so. That gives us all of this. One of these has to be 1, so this is safe. That gets that from this. That hits that column there. We know only one of these is, so this one has to be, which makes this safe because of the question mark. And this is a guaranteed 1, which makes this safe, and there we go. Cruising. Oh god, we've got another mechanic! I thought the link was the last mechanic. There's a new mechanic. Alright, we got our greater than less than symbols. Indicate that a tile immediately above and below must be mines. Each of these mines is part of a separate group of 1 or more mines. Both groups must have the same number of mines. So we got this. The tiles immediately above and below must be mines. And it counts for us. So that gives us this beautiful symmetry. And it's the full group. Which is why it's counting, because otherwise it would be madness, yeah. And it would also be easy to forget. Okay. Is it time to make a bot command describing all the mechanics now? Like, this is definitely a lot. Probably is. There's 60 levels. I don't know, it seems like a lot of work to phrase things well. If anyone's feeling fancy and wants to write a summary, I will add it as a bot command, though. Okay, so both of those have to be binds. And they're separate groups. And they, okay. Yeah. It kind of feels like it's saying that this is gonna be safe, but does that actually fully parse? I think it does, actually. It's like if we're here, it has to be here. And they have to be separate groups so they can't connect. And that means this group can't be any bigger. So that always has to be safe, and the opposite is also true. Pwah. Those are safe because these groups have to be the same size. And then this has to be like that. Boom. Yeah, they could be different shapes. As demonstrated here. Interesting. Like, we know there has to be at least two more here, so one of them is here, then it also has to connect up here somewhere, at a minimum. But that might definitionally have to connect through here. No, not definitionally, right? Like, this 3, it could be like this. So it's always going to be at least one more. But it doesn't have to connect anything beyond that, I think. This has to be there. Hello, Walrus. This feels like some collapsing waveform nonsense. It almost seems like it has to be this, but I don't know if I can say that definitionally. Maybe I can, right? Because either way with the one... Yes, we do need this one. At a minimum. And this is going to be at least one more, but like that could just be filled in here. Okay, so this is either 5 or 7 or 8. 5, 7, or 8 are the possible group sizes, I think. Based on the bottom. So up here we currently have this at a 4. Oh, with this 2 is awkward. Yeah, it's gonna have to be up here, I think, right? With the one column screwing with us still. There's no way to get this 2 without filling a 1, so yeah, both of these have to be satisfied by these, so that actually means both of these are safe. And that does mean it's gonna have to extend up here, right? 4, 5. Which means both of these are safe. That appears like that we've got a 6 here, which was not one of my possible numbers, but I guess one of my possible numbers were probably wrong. Let's, you know, do regular Minesweeper stuff for a second there. It's a 6. Yeah, it's a 6. Well, okay. How did we get a 6? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, like this. Yes. I only did this calculation, not this calculation. So I think it has to be that. Like a little double check, but like, that's always gonna be 7. That's always gonna be 7 or 8. So that's our only way to get 6. Okay. Getting spicier. Okay, we get this from the question mark 2, right? Yeah. Oh, there's a 2 here that applies to this. Okay. That's what we're what I'm missing anyway. I'll not say we, because other people probably noticed that one. That's straight up just clicking in the wrong spot by accident. I guess I should just restart it. That's easier now. Like, obviously, I didn't think that was a safe spot, but... Because of the 2 here, banana. Okay, we can get 1 blip of this 3 now. Which seems very isolated. They have to be distinct, Duckamy. They cannot touch. Let's see. Okay, this can't... I think this has to be safe. Because this can only be up to 1 more, right? Because either it's here, here, or here. Yeah, so that has to be safe. But it could still be 1 more. That tile being safe doesn't seem to do much for me. Let's see. Okay, this 3 can't connect into here for the same reason. So that means we are now fully cut off. So these have to be like this. This has to be like this. That covers this. Okay, one of these is here. Or better description, one of these is here, and then the other one has to be here. I think that has to be these 2. Okay. Reminding myself that this is definitely a 1. Does that just solve itself? I was seeing if there's anything else we missed over here. I don't think so. So they can never be connected, so that's always safe. What differentiates these spots? Hmm? Oh, the fact that there's these squares up here. That's what differentiates this. White right-pointing pentagon. There are a ludicrous number of symbols. What Walrus posted is probably pretty reasonable. But there certainly might be an exact. That's definitely something that I could see being an exact. This is definitely one of the ones. This last one here has to be a 1. Anything else we care about over here? Probably not. Okay. Keep going with where we're at then. They cannot ZZT. They have to be separate. Okay, so that's gonna have to go to at least there, which satisfies this already. Oh, can 2 different ones connect? Yeah, I guess. I don't think that would be directly restricted. Sounds a little horrifying. But doesn't sound inherently, like, brokenly terrible, so... The top and bottom of a single thing always has to be separated, yes. That is part of, like, inherent to the mechanic of the thing. So... this has to be at least 4 more. So it's at least a 5. So it goes to at least there. Oh, then it goes to town, huh? So this is now at least an 8. Probably connected over to that little 2 over here. Oh, goodness. Okay, well, that confirms that. Different ones can connect. This is now a 12. So, quit. The symbol means the tiles directly above and below it have to be mines. And then those tiles form groups that are the same size as each other and don't connect. So, for example, the one I'm hovering over now... Sneezing is never normal. The bottom group's already 12, so the top group has to become at least a 12. So they have to be the same size. So this is pretty limited, right? Well, no, because it can connect down here, right? So we could still escape towards freedom and glory. In fact, does it have to, which satisfies this other one, maybe? Alright, so it's 12. Right now, this is a 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Uh, 11? Wait, it can't escape. Okay. There's a tile that can be filled that I didn't count, because we gotta fill, like, all of this crap. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Which means this has to go here. Wait, that's 13. I wish I had a built-in undo. Because it's maybe possible it doesn't go here now. No, there were 2 over here, right? So, like, that still wouldn't be enough. Alright, well, I think all of that has to be true, and then this could only be one more at most. And no, it doesn't have to be. This is gonna sprawl out, but, like... Oh, is it gonna be split by this? Is that gonna be how we know all of this is film? Yeah, that's cute. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Like, that's only enough room for exactly 12, right? So they're all gonna be 12. It's just 12s all the way down, right? That's the world we live in. Yep. Yep. Okay, so it is confirmed 12. So this is gonna have to go up through here. Yeah, this would only be 9 at most otherwise, so it's gonna have to go like that. It's now up to 11. So we probably just get 1 from this question mark here, and then that's done on that side. I mean, we'll get, you just have to use your imagination even more than normal, Picross Quinn. So, like, is this a thing? It's like, you can't be here. So it has to go like that. Oh, okay, yep, there's the next. Wait, this is a 2? What? What? Oh, I'm just assuming this is 12 again. It's not 12 again. Okay. That's that's the distinction. I'm just like, well, they're all gonna be 12. No, just like most of them. Okay. Okay, this is safe from the question mark. Right now, these are both 3s. They don't actually have to be more than that. So it can't expand here? Is that a problem? I have to go all the way to here. And then once it's that big, it's too big for the bottom, right? Like the bottom could be at most, this is 3, could be 4, 5, 6. Could be at most 6. And that would be 9 if it connected over there. So it probably has to be exactly 3. Just double checking that. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. Okay, zipping it through there. Hello, Furt. Hope you had a lovely stream. There is mines in the Picross and other assorted symbols. But yeah, this is like something like Temitsu or Hex Cells has some light elements you could consider a Picross thing, but this is like actual Picross plus Minesweeper, I would say. Like, this is a group of 2, then a group of 2, then a group of at least 1. Horizontally there with the 2-2 question mark, for example. The link symbols mean that adjacent mines have to all be connected. And these double arrow symbols were just introduced a couple levels ago, and they mean the cells directly above and directly below have to be mines, and then those cells form 2 separate contiguous groups of the same count. So above and below we have 2 groups of exactly 3 here, for example. Over here we have 2 groups of exactly 12. Okay. What all else we got with all this? Okay, this question mark here has to be connected, so that does all of that. That gets most of this satisfied now. No, that's an 11 now because of the 2. So it's gonna need exactly 1 more. Most of this is safe, but we don't strictly know yet. We probably do with some other logic that I'm not seeing yet. Any other things? Things apply to rows and columns where applicable. So like this 2 applies to both the row and the column. And that can be a little confusing to parse at times. So like this is a 1, 2 horizontally, and that's a 1 vertically and a 2 vertically separately. Greetings, Mokaza. So technically we could just have all the 4 down here and not overlap with the link nonsense. In fact, like, this can't be the case, because that's going to be 13, because one of these has to be. And that also means this can't be the case. So that, yeah, like, that's... okay. What else do we build off of these links here? That one has to be safe too. And this can't be because then all of these would have to connect. So that one has to be safe. And likewise here, same logic. Okay, there's... I was like, one of these has to give me another number at some point. Okay, this has to be below, probably. Is there any reason it can't just be this, though? It seems doable. There's some reason one of these combos doesn't work. For sure. Because that's the only useful information to go off of right now, right? Like, I mean, it can't be specifically those two, but that doesn't rule out any individual tile. Does it, oh, does it lock in a tile, though? Am I looking at this wrong way? It can't be those two, it has to include this one, is that how that works? Because it's either this or this. Yeah. Oh, and then this one also has to be safe. There it is. I was like, there needs to be a solve for this. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Mildly disappointed that this is a 3 and not a 12 when we've got 12, 12, 12, 12. It's very important that they have the counts on hover there. That would be a pretty miserable mechanic otherwise. The way it was introduced was top and bottom specifically. There's no particular reason why it wouldn't work left to right, but I'm currently only expecting to see it top to bottom. A leafy pond with a duck. Yep. Definitely the image we got there. Well, that looks too easy. which is a problem. Well, I say that's a problem, but like, several of the ones we've done have actually been pretty smooth, even though they looked easy, and they actually were kind of easy. So it ebbs and flows a little bit. But it is break time. I do appreciate y'all tuning in. Consider dropping a follow if you happen to be new to the stream. And we'll see you back in about 5 minutes, everybody. Good God. Got me just before I took my headphones off. When I least expected it. Cheers and shout out. We are back. We get one blip from the 1-2, which gives us this, which gives us this. That still doesn't give us this. No, it wasn't given to us. Because of the 1-2 here, this had to be a mine, and then because of basic Picross, we can't fit the 3 into the left here, so this has to be saved. So this question mark's a 1 or a 2 down here. Does that meaningfully narrow us down? It seems pretty open. Because, like, even if we do this, that locks in a bunch of other stuff, but, like, this can just snake out, and this snakes out, and then this can just keep, yeah, like, it just... Oh, except that doesn't quite work. So this 4 can't be over here unless the question mark's a 1. But that still leaves both as possible, it seems like. Like, it seems likely this is a mine, but... It also seems possible that it's just, like, there, and then these are... Like, these could just be 1s. It's like, these could both be saved. Okay, these can't both rip all the way past this 2. If they were to just zip on down, and if they do that, they're connected anyway, so that doesn't work. but there could be just a gap somewhere. Like, I don't think they strictly need to have the same number, because things can overlap with other rows and columns. Like, for example, something resembling that seems like you could have this. That seems legal to me. It's like all of this is still open enough, like this could still just be up here. Right, one of them definitely does have to go through on this. I was still like thinking, oh, they could be separated. I was using the logic that they couldn't be separated over here, then forgetting the logic that they couldn't be separated down here. So yes, one of them does have to go through this too. So that is true. But then, like, ultimately, is there any particular reason that it can't be something that, like, resembles that? Like, that seems legal with everything. Okay, so that one doesn't work. 'Cause I was thinking like, oh, we could connect that up, but yeah, see now it even gives us even a symbol. Be like, no, that's no good. So we do know this. And directly disproves that earlier comment. Like I said, the question marks don't need to be the same length. So this is at least a 7. Okay, so this... I was gonna say has to go up, but does it? Yeah, because of the link. Even if they linked around, they would connect, and that isn't possible. So this does have to go up. At least one. We do get to zip this, which is huge. Hopefully. I guess there's so little information over here, it's maybe less huge than it, than you want it to be, but... Yeah, I don't know if that actually does anything right now. Oh, fair enough, CC2. Might have just misread. Did this have to be safe? Yeah, I think this has to be safe, which gives us a handful of more tiles, right? So that's in mind, like, these have to connect, and if those are connecting, then these have to connect, and that can't be, so... Therefore, these are all safe. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is gonna have to connect through the 4 regardless. So this always has to be a mine, which means this is a mine. Which means this has to be a mine because of the 1s. I think that is true, right? So what else does that mean? Let's see, a bunch of almosts. One of these almosts is actual information, I guess? Let's see. It's like, it can't be both of these, it can't be both of these. Does that mean anything? I think I would need one more false pairing at least for that to mean anything. There's still a lot of options there. Let's see. Oh, this 2 can't be on the bottom, right? Because this can't be more than 9. This is 7 already. And if the 2's on the bottom, it's always going to be connected to this. So that would be 9, that's still possible. If both of these were on the left, I mean. Oh, we know these 2 have to be for the 3 down here, which gives us these, and that gives us this. Oh, this 1 has to be satisfied up here, so that means these are safe, so that means this is a mine, which means this is safe. It can't be here because of the question mark plus the 3 here. And same thing here, right? This is only one of these, so it has to be like that. So one of these is just a pair of 1s. They can never... No, these could still connect, right? Yeah, that... No, because one of them has to be a pair of 1s, so this can't connect, so this has to be safe, right? Because only one of these can be, so that has to be safe. Somehow this 1-3 difference or something is gonna tell us which is which. So like, just the what I'm seeing, not like hard facts, but like it seems like something like this is gonna happen, and then it's gonna connect up down here to the big 8. That feels like the world we live in. One of the twos always has to connect to here, so in either case, most of these tiles are safe, right? 2 is, yeah. Like, I kind of parsed that earlier, but didn't fully process it as hard fact. Well, that did less than I would have hoped. No, this is an upgrade that lets you throw 3 boomerangs at once instead of only 1 boomerang at once. I guess no, the bottom logic does not apply that same way. No. Okay. Okay, so one of these is going to go down. No, that doesn't make this safe because the other one's just going to be a 1, so it's already going to be blocked off fully, safely anyway. I'm reading these as the same side. I don't know if they have to be, but... I don't think they have to be. Yeah, so whatever connects to the 3 side does in fact have to connect to the 8 side. As expected. Kind of means like one of these sides is mostly filled. Like it doesn't have to be though, right? Because like the 8 could go all the way over to here, and that would still leave room for this to zip. Well, not to the bottom row, but down to like here or whatever. So like that basically, I was trying to see if I could figure out that this 3 had to go on the left side that wasn't restricted by these 1s. But I think that's still fine. So, what, going back to what I was thinking earlier, like, this is really the thing breaking the symmetry most meaningfully. It's that and these. So I was just seeing that, and that doesn't seem to break anything. So if this has to go there, it can't go down. So this has to be here. So does that mean this is going to have to go left, since we are going through the one side? At least somewhat, right? This is 2, 3. This is at least 11. 6, 7, 8, 9. As much as 10. But it's going to have to at least go down to here. Meaning these 3 tiles at least have to be safe, I think. Double checking that logic, but I think that works. I wonder if there was even like a meta line where, in order to have enough information to solve it, this has to go down past the ones or something like that, but... okay, so... 3... 11. So definitely has to be at least 11. This is 6. 7, 8, 9, 10... has to go to at least here. So that does that. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, and the 2s could be split. Okay, so we don't guaranteedly embrace the 2s here. I mean, maybe we do, but not with the logic I was applying. Oh, I get this guaranteed. I mean, we kind of assumed that, but get that locked in at least. Oh, in fact, this does split this off. That is relevant. So this can now be no bigger than 13. Which still seems to leave a decent amount of wiggle room, though. Wait, no, it could still be 15, actually, because it could still be these two also. Yeah, so that's a lot of wiggle room. Oh, we do have this, however. Okay, I was like, we need something when we had something. So this is now at least 13 on the bottom. And at most a lot more than that still. But apparently some of this is enough to solve with. So this is between 11 and 15. I should maybe use white. And this is at least... This is at least 13, so this has to be at least 13 too. So it's at least 13. I guess it's between 13 and 15 then, because this is capped at 15. But like it could technically, like, there's room for it to be a lot more than that. So we're restricted 13 to 15 currently. I think we get 15 on the right side, right? Yeah. 15? And this could go down through here. Oh, it connects the... I can't go down here. It's 13 to 14. Okay, yes. Fair. So that confirms our 2 then, right? Because this could only be 12... And that that makes this 14. Yeah. So it does confirm our 2. I think it makes this tile save. And like probably a lot of other stuff over here. Because it's so, nah, let's see. No, it could still be this and this, right? And just not this. It's fairly hard for this to be here, so like this is probably 13, but how do we lock that in? So I mean, I guess if this is 14, then this has to be through here, which is already 14, I think? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, yes. I mean, I guess we can also just, like, click this. We know this is always safe now. Which, is... makes everything else much, much easier. I'm kind of curious if I can, suss that out without, the easy route, though. Like, this probably just solves the rest of the puzzle by itself, basically. But out of curiosity. So if this is 14, it has to go through here, which means this is safe and all of these are safe. If this is 13 and not here, then I've actually got a couple options. Yeah, I don't know if that's a shoe-in or not, but we'll go ahead and, you know, take all of that here. Lock in our 13, which I think means it has to be like that, yeah. Oh yeah, you didn't think there was a mine next to them. Yeah, that's the key. Yeep. 40. Wait, what? Okay. There it is. So this 3 is going all the way up or all the way down, not part way. And our number here is at least 4. Oh, this is very restricted. It's maybe exactly 4? Like, or just the 3 going up might just be completely untenable. Like, can I get 4 out of the bottom if I do that? No, I can only get to 3. So 3 has to go down, right? Double checking. But yeah, we'd get 4 there. We can only get 3, so... Okay, then the 3 can't be connected to this because it becomes too big. That probably means this. Yeah, because it's not like I can go up here. So, like, this just has to be here, right? Double checking. No, apparently that's all wrong? Oh, this wasn't guaranteed. Only this one was guaranteed. Oh, yeah, I just miscounted on this side. When I put that there originally. Okay. Sure. Counting is difficult. Like, counting is easier than calculus, but harder than moderately advanced statistics. Although there's a bias there, like, you count more often, so you notice failing to count correctly more often, but... I think I screw up a greater percentage of counting situations than, than I screw up moderately advanced statistics situations. I think that is an accurate statement. We know this because the bottom had to be 3, so this had to extend, which satisfied the 1. Okay, so this has to be 1 for the 3 plus link overlap here. Because otherwise there's no way that is possible. And now with this, it has to be on the same side, right? 7. Is that why calculus is so hard, is that it's actually counting? So because of the 3 to the right, one of them has to connect to the 3, so it's not just like super small, right? Yeah. Which almost, but doesn't quite, at least that I see so far, mean that one's connecting to the 5 on the left and the other one's connecting to the 3, or both 3s to the right of it. Probably both, yeah. But there still seems to be like enough wiggle room that that's not definitively the case, right? Like these are 2s, not 1s. So like there's still options for shenanigans to kind of snake out a bit. Can we know this has to be a 2? Because that also gives us this, which is really helpful. And then this 2 stack with this here is also kinda interesting. I don't know if it actually gives us anything right now, though. But with any additional useful information in that column, it solves the rest of it. So we know at least one of these 2s is going to be busy working over here and not connecting to these. I don't know if that really means much of anything, but it is a statement of fact. Okay, so I mean that is potentially relevant. So if one of the 2s is busy there, we can't both go on this side. That probably means one of them has to connect to the 5. Because one of the 2s has to be involved in this 3 over here. Because it can't be here. Like that's illegal. It can be as far down as like that, but that's still hitting the 2. So we got kind of a diagonal on the 2s here. And yeah, so that... whichever is going into the 3 has to steal a 2, so the other one can't use a 2, so the other one has to connect to the 5. So our size is at least 7, for whatever that's worth. Okay, hold on. So if one of the 2s is here, 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 that means these tiles on the right are safe, right? So we can have 1, 2 that goes as far right as here, and then the other one has to be down here. As far right as here. So the 3 tiles on the right for both of those are completely safe, I think? So we're never not using a 2 over here. Why not necessarily all 3? Oh, no, 2. The 2, okay. You're right, because it could end up being like this. Okay, this can't be more than a 2, so this tile's safe. Still doesn't quite guarantee the 3 placement over here. This has to... Is this just a 1? Because, like, this doesn't work. So... It just has to be 1s on both sides, I think. That's really strong if true. I don't see any reason why that's not the case. Because of the 3, Banetta. Like, once this is a mine, these all have to be mines, and then this is impossible. Because they connect. Pretty good stuff. I didn't actually need the double question mark there, but I guess that was another way to get to some of that same info. This is safe. That's pretty huge. It's very huge. Okay, so that's gonna have to go there. These can't connect. Semi-meta, we know these have to be the same, right? So they both have to be mines? Is that the case? Do we have, like, there's no other information touching these 2 tiles. No row, no column. And if it was just one of these as a mine, we would have no way to solve. Right? I think that tracks. I'm trying to see if there's any reason it doesn't. If we don't have a mine... Like, Tamitsi always has the leftover mine counts that make it so you can't do that kind of semi-meta solve, but... But, like, if only one of these is a mine... The puzzle's unsolvable. Therefore, they have to both be a mine or neither is a mine, and they can't neither be a mine given this 3. So they both have to be mines. I mean, we have, you know, some easy solves we can take over here too, but... I'm gonna take my meta solve. That's the fun of meta solves, Banana. It's not the first meta solve we've done in this game, although it might be the second. Okay, so where are we at on this? We're at 8, 7, so this has to go to at least here. So this could be... It still could be a lot more. The bottom side can only be up to 1 more, though. So it's an 8 or a 9. In fact, it has to be a 9, because the top's already a 9 with a 2 here. So locked in as a 9, that means these tiles are all safe. That bug spooked me. I forgot we'd actually solved the right side fully. The metasolve didn't help us, I don't think, because we would have had that solve easily with the arrows anyway, but it was still fun. Okay. Numbers getting small. Okay. They can't be 0 ad hoc. It has to be at least 1. The above and below are definitionally mines by the mechanic. All right. Well, I've got those 2 numbers. Those 2 mines. Those 2 big money mines. Look at this, like this 1-3. It's like, oh, sure, we'll get lots of information from that soon. Anything extra spicy with the double question marks? This one's pretty good, but probably not enough to do anything with right yet. Can we get this from the 4, though? We can. Okay, so we get that single blip. Okay, we get that single blip. That one's actually pretty good. Well, except that this was already solved, so I guess it's not that good, but you know. It's the 2-2 that I didn't see until now. Okay, so this is not a 1. It's connecting through this 2 to one of them, which is then also connecting through this 4. So this is at least a 7. Is there anything more basic sitting around we didn't hit? question mark. Like, I want to, like, highlight this. Like, I don't want to exit out. I want to be like, remember this question mark for later. Be a good one to probably emphasize, but I don't think we can do anything with it right now. Okay, so assumedly our arrows is next. Oh, we can get this from it still, though. That limits the 4 here a decent amount, probably. So that has to go there, right? The 3 could never be more than that, but let's see, is that actually enough to give me a blip on the 3? That is... Not that that seemed... well... Not quite. Because there's the 6 there that, like, it might actually become relevant sooner rather than later, but... Not quite there yet. Let's see, this can't be more than a 6. So that gives us those, and we get that from the 2, which gives us this, which gives us these. So at least one of these 3 is... So does that further limit what, like, it does do something with this column, right? It's just weird. So like if this is down here, the 3 can't be here anymore. And like wherever the 2 is, yeah. So like the 3 has to go up at least 1 more. I don't know if that's particularly helpful. But it does further narrow it down a little bit. Does that make this middle tile here safe? That probably already was safe, right? It's only one of these can be, it can't be that one ever. Yeah, okay. Not a helpful tile, but a known one. I have formally requested countdown mode. The dev did at least respond and said they would consider it. So maybe it'll be added by the time I've finished the game. I wonder if the Factorio DLC will have new music. Oh, we've got one safe from this 3 over here. Okay, so yeah, our 2 is definitely connected down here. But it could still be up here, right? No, it can't be. It can't be. Because then this is never satisfied. So it has to include that tile. Just keep, wait, that means this tile here is safe? Ooh, that's actually really good if that's true. I like that. I mean, if this is a mine, that has to be safe, but verifying that that is the case, right? Like, I just went over how that's not possible. So when that's safe, that blocks these off here, which fills in this one. Kind of clawing at this a tile or two at a time here. Am I gonna have to look at those arrows now, or is there something else I can still do? The 6 went to the right, so that didn't open up anything new there. Is something explicitly what it reminded of? I was thinking that was the 6. It was something else. So something kind of out of the way that seemed like it was going to be relevant soon, but wasn't relevant yet. I thought it was a number on the far left side. This question mark. Not quite the far left side. Okay, so this is officially at least a 7. Oh goodness. So I want to highlight like this question mark now. Since we get any blip down here anywhere, or a, I guess either way, yeah, we get a safe or a mine down there. It does a lot. Okay. This is still pretty open here, like, this can go so many ways. This is an 8, but like, this can just like snake back through, like, go lots of places. Oh, yeah, the same question mark. Yep. I'm not at all surprised these connected. I expected them to. Okay, so if this has to be at least 10, it's gonna have to fill at least this tile, which gives me information on this 3, right? Like, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, dang it! Could still fit over here, technically. Except that would make this bigger. It would all connect, so no, that's not possible. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, can't connect to that. So that has to be. Yeah, 8 would be the most I can fit. Okay. So we get that. Definitionally. Oh, this is 2 separate groups of question marks. Oh, it already is. Never mind, it already is. I was thinking it was like blocked here. It's like, yeah, that's a block. It's no. We've got these ones that aren't that restrictive, really. Also, I'm saying 10 when this has to be at least an 11, right? Because of the 4 here, so... So it does have to extend somewhere further, but it leaves quite a few options still. So this is, okay. 3, 4, 5, because that can only be one side or the other. 6, 7, 8. Is capped around 13? Somewhere between 11 and 13, probably. It's messy. Like, these are somewhat restrictive, but not strictly restrictive. I mean, this one here is pretty restrictive. Like, we can't just shoot up one of these lines here or anything like that. That's just... Well, I say that, but we totally could, actually. Hold up. Yeah, I don't think it is actually capped at 13, because this could go up here, go across, go up through here, and shoot out, like, this way. Like, it's still eventually limited by this one here, but, like, I can fill, like, this whole area up here. So that still seems pretty open. This double question mark can't be bigger than a 3. But it mostly doesn't want to be anyway. I think this has to be a mine, yeah, because like this is a question mark, and if this is extending out, which it will have to do, it's always gonna have to connect there. Doesn't really do much for me, but I can at least mark that as a guaranteed. I think everything else is still probably too open. And like, yeah, a double question mark can't be more than a 3, but that's pretty wide open still. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Super Michael. Yep. Not the most helpful bit of information, but it was an additional song. Oh yeah, that is true. It does make this spot safe. That is helpful information. extends that. It actually cuts off our options this way a little bit. Does that then limit us enough that we can plot out this anymore? Yeah, so this is at least an 11. Or... like, there's still a lot of room here. Like, all this is pretty open, like it's a little restricted by this, but... it seems like we've got quite a bit of options, yeah. Like, I could still kind of snake over here. It can go down into here. Let's see, this is 5x now. So it gives us this tile, which gives us these two tiles. Gives us those tiles. That's actually really good for this one, if I counted right. Yeah. Okay, so that connects all of that. This is 22 now. 23 now. 24 now, because the 3 as well. Okay, well now this has to... well, it's going to have to snake out here, I guess, now, right? 'Cause now that is huge. Did this right. Yeah. There's a gap there, Mouse, if you're talking about these two. I saw those two and almost went for it, but there's a gap, so those don't apply there. We do get this tile from this question mark as well, from earlier. Okay, so kinda... what does this mean for us? I think it probably means that these two have to be mines. Is that, the world this is gonna end up being? So, we need this to be 24 or more. So this is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I think we can only guarantee this one so far. But there's no way to get through this, so... oh, that's very good. Rewarded. Sort of. Kind of overstated how good that is, but you know. It does some things. The amorphous blob has grown. Technically we don't know... oh wait, we know this is connected though. Okay, so that's exactly a 4, so those 3 all have to be. So that's at least a 25 now. Good God. That probably does something with this up here now too. I'm gonna look over here some more though. So 25 or more. So it's 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 25 could be either of these still, technically. So it needs to be at least 26 before we know it has to, like, connect through and become bigger than, like, become a 30 or something over here. It probably does. But I don't think we strictly have that yet. Oh, the 6 is done. Okay, we got that. Oh, we know this, actually. Yeah, we do know it's at least 2 bigger. From this 2 here. Going down. Like, that's always going to be connected, so... It's at least a 27. Okay. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24... 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. So that's all gonna have to connect there. Quite the level we're dealing with here. Bottom is now, well, officially bigger, but top is still actually 27. I guess the bottom is actually 26. Oh, this is locked in as a 4 now, so that's it's actually 27 also. Okay. 27's all around. How about going up here? It has to snake up through this 4 now, right? Like, that's just a thing that has to happen now? Because this is 27. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Yeah, there's no way. It has to snake up through the 4. Which I guess explicitly has to be here to here, right? So we have to ride the 4. So that has to connect into that from here. And that means it has to be from there. And that has to be there. We know that for that, which gives us these as well. That gives us this for this question mark. That might do some other stuff, but we'll worry about that. Okay, well, that one was too straightforward, so I guess I'm not worrying about that later yet. All all sorts of shenanigans over here now. This still seems kinda open, which, I mean, would be fine. Like, we've opened up several other options to pursue here. There's only one up here somewhere. Does it strictly have to be here? Yeah, because it can't be here, can't be here. Has to be there. That has the 2 sold, which then cuts it. I almost clicked again on that, but caught myself there. Okay, so this 2 covers this 1. This is safe because of this question mark. Still don't know if this is a 1 or a 2 necessarily. Okay, not quite on the 1-3 column, giving us a guaranteed Picross pip. Close. Okay. Do a little miscellaneous cleanup there. I guess this doesn't actually matter anymore. Like, either this is or it isn't. Oh, because of the double 1s, we are limited just how far we could snake. We can't go past that point, right? So, like, here's the furthest we can reach. Shockingly, there is a limit to the madness, eventually. Let's see. Oh, this is done. Yeah. Got to clean that out. So this is going to have to go this way. And because that goes, well, let me double, yeah. Because that goes that way, these are all gonna be safe. Wait. Oh no, this is separate. In my head, I'm like, this can't be 27, therefore it's not allowed. No, it's fine. 4. I mean, we know that this covers both of the ones, right? Oh, it has to be these two. It has to be those two. Yeah, yeah. I was looking at this. Same thing. Same reason we can't go up. So it has to be those exactly. This is at least a 2, so that gives us this. And you know what else it gives us? Break time! We need to take a moment, stretch out, grab a fresh beverage, all of that. I encourage you to do the same and avoid these dumb ads. And we'll see you back in about 5 minutes. Alrighty, we are back. Continuing the madness that is this level. We made fairly consistent progress on it. Now's the time to stare at it and make no progress. Okay. So this is gonna have to snake all the way over here, right? Like, that's just the reality of this situation. So we're at 27 still on this. So 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. I believe that's all guaranteed here. So we got 24 plus 1 plus 2. So this blocks at least a 27. 12. We can only pick up one of these, so that's 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Oh, that's an end. It can't go further than here. Do I need that information now? Probably. So 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. So it can't be more than 28. So it's either 27 or 28. This is mostly capped on how big this can be. And this is already, this is already 27, given the 5 here. But like, when it's still one off, like we can pick up random numbers all over the damn place. Oh, this is exactly 3. This is true. Yes. So that makes it exactly 27 at most, right? And at least. So this is 26 down here. has to be at least 27 with picking up one of these. So it's at least 27. And likewise, same logic there. This is 27. So 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. I believe that is our number. Gonna count one more time because I kind of botched the counting a little bit there. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Pick this up because they can't both be down here. That was still nerve-wracking pressing those buttons. I'm like, oh god. That's 27. So double check this again. We got 24 plus 1 plus 2. So that's 27. Wait, I didn't know that one was safe. I do as soon as I press this. I did because of this. Okay, well, let's say I did that on purpose then. All right. Technically not done because of this. I don't know if we can quite finish it up yet. Some of this top has to be solvable already. Yeah, we got that from this. That gives us these. Yeah, okay. This is not that it really matters, but I've already looked at this in current circumstance, right? So probably there's something else we can do here. Nothing else looks particularly promising. Okay. So is there any one that we can guarantee is not it? If it's these two, then it's these two. That seems plausible. It's these two, then it's also this one. Again, seems plausible. Otherwise it could be these two. Oh, we know these two safe spaces. Like, I've been looking at this several times and been like, yep, this is either a 1 or a 2, but we don't know which, so I can't do anything with it. I can do this with it, which is everything. Okay. This has to be 1. Then what? I can draw, but that doesn't seem particularly helpful. Wait, why did that... I thought you couldn't change the size of the drawing. Why is the line so thin now? Oh, because it's based on the size of the level, I guess, right? Yeah, I guess so. That's awkward. Oh, and we've also got this 3 here. They can't both be here, so that I think means a 3 situation. So at least one is over here. So therefore it has to be true that those are both. No? That was apparently faulty logic? Why was that faulty logic? So if they can't both be here, one has to be over here. Oh, because there's no one up here. Just misread the situation. Okay, let's unmark those. There's too much going on. It is hard to keep track. Fortunately, I can't color code these, but... Okay, so the one has to be in one of these two spots. So that means the other one has to be over here, so these two are safe. Okay, this is already satisfied by that one, so these are both safe. So now we know that these three are mines. Did I have this, or did we only know these two are mines? So we didn't have this, hold on. Let me make sure. That gave us these two. Yeah, I think we only know those two are mines. Finally, we get that one. Okay, sure, cute. And then you're doing it. Now you're doing it with a link instead. Sure. Getting very cutesy on me here. Okay, so now we know those are connected. And this has to escape, so that has to be there. Because of the question mark, we know this is safe. Which gives us the 1-1 up here. Oh, and now we finally got this. So that solves the rest of this bit. Right? Although that still leaves this one unknown, I think. Except that we know they can't connect, so yes, we finally have that one now. Okay. So this is 5, 6, or 7. This 3 can't fit here. We now have this from this 3. That makes this one safe. Which makes this safe. Which maybe does something else. I don't know, it's a mess. It's too much going on. This double question mark has been solved for a while. Okay, this is interesting. Since this can only be one, that means it can be neither of these. Cute. So what's our restrict? There's our restricting element that I'm missing. So now that has to be 7. Why do I know which one of these it is? Oh, one of them connects over here. Yeah. Okay. That is a beast of a level. I am now going to sit down. Much smaller. Alright, desk height back down. If it was another ginormous level, that would have been a lot, but also, what do you want me to do here? Something with these, maybe? That's gotta be, unless this is a thing, but I don't think that's a thing, right? That's not a thing. No. So we have to figure out something with these. That's kind of spicy. Do we? I mean, I guess. Like, I think I've already figured out that nothing else is gonna work, but... Interesting. Like, I know this doesn't work, but this is intimidating enough. I'm just making sure we're not missing something else. Okay. Let's see. So we know at most one of those is, at most one of those is. Well, we know exactly one of those is, and at most one of those, technically, I guess. We know neither of them can be more than 4. And we know one of them has to be in one of these spaces. Still seems reasonably open. Like, most things still seem pretty possible with that. Maybe it can never go up here? I mean, you could have just like a and like a or something. Oh yeah, there's no middle click erase. Oh no, that doesn't work. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. So you can't just have that. I don't know, Thatchlet or something. My artistic options are squandered compared to Tamitsu. Okay, so this tile here has to be safe. So that's a mine, this has to be a mine, and neither of them can stretch down there, which is necessary. Okay, so that tile has to be safe. That gives us a 1. But now, like, this can totally be a thing. And then this is just wherever over here. I mean, it could also be like 4 here, 1 here. 4 here, 1 here. Like, there's a pile of options still there. And those seem pretty open, so I don't think I can build off of this 2 from that either. Get rid of that, because like that having that marked kind of implies it is necessary, and it really isn't. Oh, but the 5, we can get a blip from the 5 now, right? Is that a thing? Yeah, that's a thing. So we get that now. This has to be safe because of the link. Oh wait, the run. I'm like pulling this one backwards. Okay, no. What I said is not true. This one is here, not here. Although this still might be safe because of these. Yeah, this is still safe because of the ones here. The furthest this can go is here. So all 3 of these should be safe. Yeah. So we got that. Okay, the 2 plus this plus the 5 is maybe something. So we can't go to here. That cleans that up quite a bit. Just double checking. Can we do this now? We can. Okay, then the 3 plus the link means this has to be safe. Greetings, Stinks. I have not played Understand yet, no. This 2 plus this 2 is a thing. So one of these has to be here, so these are all safe. And that 2 plus this 1. Just making sure, because there's a lot going on. Cute. Okay, this can no longer be a 4. So these 3 are all safe, I think. We'll double check that. I mean, this could still be a 3-1 or a 2-2, right? Oh no, it can't be a 2-2. There's not enough room because this one's already filled, so it has to be a 3-1? Or a 2-1? But it can't be, this prevents that from being a thing, so it has to be a 3-1. Spicy level. Okay, so we're just not gonna have starts anymore, huh? That's awfully rude. So it's going to have to involve question marks. So we've got a double question mark here. So each of these is either a 1 or a 2. But does that help us at all? Okay, we know one of them has to go here. And one of them also has to go here. And those have to be separate ones because they have to be 1s or 2s. So these 2 tiles up here are safe? I think is how that works. 1 or 2. Have to satisfy 1 here. Have to satisfy 1 here. Yeah. So those are both safe. Four. Does that guarantee this tile? Because it can't be this and this. Because of the question mark here. So I think it guarantees that tile, which then probably guarantees this tile, and then this tile. Yeah, so if it can't be not that tile, it has to be that tile, basically. So if it has to be that tile, and we have to satisfy this, and we can't do 1 and 3, so it has to be that. which means it has to be this. Which means all of these are safe. So this is a 2 because of this. These all connect because of the question mark over here. This satisfies the ones. Those are empty. That covers this. It's 2 satisfied over here. These are safe from this. Now these are safe from the question mark here. Delete that so we don't think it's a thing to concern ourselves with. And now we get this 4 over here. Somewhat similar style to the previous one, puzzle-wise, but that's good. Okay, this can't be more than a 2 now because we bifurcated it, so these 2 are safe. That means these are safe with the 1 because of the question mark. Get these from the 4, which makes this safe. And then just our little cleanup. Oh, it can't be both of these, so it has to be that one, which means it has to be this one. Cool. Well, I mean, both of these levels also require you to, like, figure stuff out using shenanigans right away, where, like, almost every other level gives you at least something to kind of start off from. So that's not necessarily harder, but it could be a little, put you off kilter, potentially. Candelabra. Okay, this plus this is definitely the start. Yeah. Slingshot? Maybe it's a slingshot. Is it just a 2 and a 2 specifically? I think it kind of has to be, right? Very limited. Yep. Nope. Nope. Why doesn't that have to be a 2 and a 2? Maybe it could be a 1 and a it could be a 1 and a 3. Yeah, yeah. And apparently it is, but we don't actually know that. So don't do that part yet. Take the safe tiles, because these have to be a 1 and a 3 or a 2 and a 2. But either way, all of these tiles are safe. Which does nothing? Wait. This tile probably always has to be filled, because whether it's a 2 and a 2 or a 1 and a 3 or a 1 or a 3 and a 1, that tile's always going to be filled. That probably means the last tile is always filled too, right? Yeah. Huh. Similarly, we could do something with this. I mean, I guess technically we might go up into the top left via the 1-1 here. Let's see. It's only a 1, so we could still put it anywhere there. I mean, we know that one of the ones is over here. Can I narrow this down here or anything? Maybe the opposite. Let's see. Well, this could be both. It's one, the other, or both. It doesn't seem like that narrows this down. So because of this being over here, one of them has to be over here, which starts our chain off from that side, which means one of these is going to be the continuation of the chain, which does finally make that safe. Okay. This is already solved up here, so that gives us this. These both have to be, so therefore it has to be on this side, right? Yeah. So one of these three is empty. One of these three is safe. So two of these are a mine and one of these is a mine. Does that just mean all these three are safe then up here? Does that follow? I think it does. So one of these is a mine which covers one of these. Two of these are mines which covers two of these. So those are all covered, so they can't be up here. Not quite the final thing, I suppose. Making sure I'm actually reading that right. That's interesting. So there is some other way to go about that, maybe? You're saying this is not known? It was because of this, though, right? Because these three, like, whichever way the 2-2 or 3-1, like if it's 1-3, 2-2, or 3-1, like it has to be one of those three things. Either way, two of the mines are going to be in the middle. One of the mines is going to be down here. All of these are covered, so these are safe, so then we get this 4, so therefore it has to go this way. Yeah, no, that tracks. Griggs dance. Or did I, like, click these before I clicked this? Oh, but this maybe didn't have this yet? Well, no, it would have to have that there, because yeah, these are all same. So that's always going to be these ones. Oh, no, I see. Yeah, no, that's fair. I was lining it up in the same order it is over here, but it doesn't have to be the same order here, per se. Yes, absolutely. So these two tiles were safe, and that gives us the link, which, okay. Yeah. Okay. It's a fish! And it's crying. As it should be. So, either this, well, either one of the sides of the link starts there, but that doesn't actually mean very much. Yeah, they could have done it backwards on purpose there, I guess. Greetings, Northern Druid. Let's see. So then one of these can be, at least one of these two has to be. Could be both, even. No, it can't be both. So yeah, exactly one of these two is... Like, certainly my instinct is that exactly one of these is exactly one of those is, but that's like a Temitzi instinct, and that doesn't quite apply as often in Polimines here. It seems like that might be the case, though. If this is, then this can't be. But it could still be these two down here, right? Yeah, it could still be those two. I think that probably means the top of the one tree is safe. Yeah, the clip means they're all connected, so it doesn't inherently mean there's going to be at least 2 mines, but it means once we know there's a mine on one side, we know the other side's completely safe. But, okay, so we like the logic that one of these has to be, and it can't be both because it's a link. So because it can't be both, that means there has to be one of these 4, which means these 2 are safe. So it does mean at least one of these 2 is, but that's not really enough to go on yet. Yeah, no, it's like, all right, we took a while, figured that one out, and then okay, find something else. That wasn't enough. Let's see. Okay, we can't. I think this does something else. I think it gives us this 2 up top here, which is maybe not any further than that, to be honest. But actually, it might give us these 2. But let me see. No, it seems like it could still be this. Like that seems like that's still legal. Yeah, that's still legal. Is this ever... Yeah, I mean, that could be, I think. Hello, Bishop in the Monarch. So like if the bottom was a mine, then that has to be a mine, then that has to be a mine. But I think that's still fine. And then this is a mine, and then there's two up here. Like that seems like it still works. Oh, except that it would be 3 for the 2 column. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Big money. So, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with this. That... Oh, it is wrong because of the 1. So yeah, that doesn't actually work. Okay. Nope, apparently I was wrong. Thought we just figured out that didn't work, but apparently not. So why didn't... I said if it was like that, it would then have to be like this. Which means the 2 here can't fit. Oh, but I can still just do this. Right. Yes, that's why it's legal. Okay. So 2 can't be here. Oh, if 2 can't be here, that means this tile is always safe. Yeah, so that tile's always safe there. Not particularly helpful. Double question mark means the column and row have to be the same number of mines. So if this ends up being 3 mines, then this has to be 3 mines as well. I guess we've done little enough in this. I should just reset. A lot of times we're far enough in that that's pretty annoying to do, but we actually don't have that much. We have the tiers plus a few fringe bits. So that does make it a little cleaner. The single one's still both directions. It just means they could be different. Like this might be a 1 and this could be a 5 or whatever. The double just means they're directly linked in the quantity there. That's the only difference. Can we make this safe? It'd be nice if this was safe. So if that's a mine, none of these can be mines. And we can't do this. Yeah, so that can't be a mine. So that's actually useful. That means that one of these has to be a mine to satisfy the 3, so that makes all of these safe. And this one, too. Yeah, they recognized the drawing tool would be useful, so they added it compared to the first game, which is good, but certainly would be nice if it was a little more distinct there. You don't like this? Like, one of these two has to be a mine. There's a 3 here. Yeah. Like, pretty dang sure. I was, of course, hoping it would do even more, but still a pretty good song. Okay, is this still a thing that's possible? No. So now we do get the one up here? Like, 'cause that just doesn't work. Yeah, that never works. That didn't work before. Why did I decide that this wasn't guaranteed before? Like, it still couldn't have been 2 up here because of the 1 anyway. Maybe I only looked as far as, like, this is technically possible just for the column, and I didn't figure out that it wasn't possible for other reasons. Maybe that's why. But yeah, I think that has to be... I think I saw something that made this give me more information, but I'm not sure. Okay, so at least one of these has to be, so that means this has to be. I guess that's all it gives me, right? Okay, so if there is mines over here. I still need something down here, but like... Still covers that. It doesn't cover this, though. So yeah, I think we can't have this on the right side now. So we're just too limited by the link. Because we would need all 3 of those, and we can't have all 3 of those. Alright, I think that tracks. Seems somewhat likely that this bottom one connects to this chain and then this zips out this way, but... But yeah, like if this was a double question mark, we would know this had to be exactly 3 and we could fill in these 3 here already, but it's a single question mark, so they're completely independent there. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if this went to the right, that'd be 7, 8. 1. Can't fit it because of the 1. So this can't go right, I believe. Double checking. Yeah. And the 2's at the end. So I think that makes this safe, but I'm thinking about it. It's either like something and then a 2, or something and then a 2, but this can never be the something. Yeah, so that makes that one safe too, which makes these safe. We know this is a 2 from up here. So that means this, which connects this. Let's see. Oh, this can never zip over to the left side of the fish here, right? So this is all probably gonna have to connect up here. Because oh no, never mind. This 2 doesn't go across here. It could still do this technically. That is still possible. What else? This is capped at 4. Let's see. Does this 1 mean this tile is safe? I think so. So 1 plus this 2. Yeah, so that tile's safe. So that means one of these has to be for the question mark, makes this tile safe. Which gives us both of these, which means these 2 tiles are safe. And that clears out all of that, so that means this is the 2. Giving us all of that. This is safe here. I'm gonna cliffhanger, because I do need to, well, not like a big cliffhanger, just a regular break cliffhanger. I do need to take a break. So we're gonna do that. But thank you all for tuning in, staring at some fish and assorted puzzles with me. Be back in a few minutes, finish this one up, and probably do another 1 or 2 afterwards. Warm my cold hands. Back to fish puzzling in a second, yeah. I'm gonna be talking and you're gonna be upset. Back to puzzle time. Cat time is over. Greetings, town. Okay, where else can we make some progress in this madness? This wasn't like a thing that I just overlooked, was it? No. I need one less than that. Yep, okay. Cat's done. Farewell, friend. Eat those treats I poured for you that you didn't seem to care about, maybe. Okay. So, probably dancing with this. Like this 2 is gonna help us get to the left side of the fish somehow. Okay, so because of this 2, these can't both be down here. So at least one of them has to be up here. Therefore, this has to be at least 3 long? That seems pretty promising. Like, and in fact, it limits it even further than that, right? Like, this can't be a mine. Because then this would have to be a mine, and that's no longer possible because of the question mark. Oh, we don't know on this, though. We don't know which way on this. Oh, we do because, yeah. Because one of them has to be there. Yeah, okay. Cool. Is there anything restricting just all of this from being filled in? I don't think so. So technically this can still be 8. That wouldn't let us solve anything. Maybe it has to be 8 because maybe this is too many. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Right, okay, so that does have to be 8. I believe. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 exactly. Oh, I didn't know that one. Dang it. I have to only click the ones next to it, which was literally everything but that. How do we know this one way or the other, though? The link is not 0? Is that part of the rule, I guess? I just... Yeah, I guess. I didn't remember that part of the rule. But there's nothing else it could be, so, yep. Oh well. Yeah, left side of the fish, completely trivial. Yeah, that is true. You can still safely mark it, right? You can fill everything in, and then you mark it as a mine and see if it says you're done. If not, you unmark it and you click it. That would be a way to complete the puzzle without getting any mistakes. Yeah. Be pretty sus, but technically... Oh god, 2, then double question mark, then 1 over here. Huh? So we know this one is a 1 or a 2. That's a 1, 2, or 3. I guess we know these from the 2s. Yep, everything counts until there's a gap, basically. $57, did they make the... I mean, 47 wasn't exceptionally bad or anything. 37 was extremely hard, though. I was like, do they make the 7 specifically bad? Like, 15 and 37 are levels that stand out in memory. 17 might have been hard. Like, I just remember 15's where it, like, started getting actually hard. I don't remember distinctly past that. Let's see, we know this is safe because of the 2, 1. And there's a gap here, so we don't know those bottom ones are safe. Okay, so we know this can't be more than a 3. So these 3 are all safe. Something to look forward to / be terrified of, I see. Greetings, Cliffo. Okay, because this is so limited, like, this means this has to be a thing, I think. And then I think it actually solves the 1 and 2 also because of the link. I'm just gonna go. I mean, I should probably verify that it's correct, but it feels very correct. Okay, so this is a 1 or a 2 now, so that means this is safe. Okay, and then there's already this one next to the link, so this can't be a mine. So that has to be safe. So these are both mines, so that's linked. And this has to be exactly 2 and 2 now. Yeah, the spaces directly above and below the arrows are always mines. And then beyond that, they have to not connect and have to be the same size. Oh, this has got this covered pretty nicely now. And this gap, I keep looking at this. I haven't actually clicked on it, but I keep wanting to. Okay, so we know this is exactly 2, so all of these are safe. So we know the top side of this is a 3, so this has to be at least a 3. One's going one direction, one's going the other direction. It has to be at least a 4. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what it said on the clips either. But it very explicitly said on the arrows that it had to be a mine above and below. Oh, I've got just this shell in here. Sure. Nope. I keep looking at that. I mean, I guess I should X that then, yeah. Like, I can sort of see how all of this fits together, but not succinctly. So no, this is at least a 3. This seems like a little sketch, but maybe it's still fine. No, I think that's bad. I think that can't work. Because then this is going to be a 4. And this can't be a 4. So... So this is gonna have to escape, so these two are safe. That's overlapped there, so we've got this. And then that's at least a 4, so that goes to here. Oh, we know this is safe because of the link. But that still doesn't clear this up. Oh, this probably has to be safe. Because this could be 4 or 5, but this can't be 7 because the 2. So that has to be safe. But that didn't give us anything. Oh, same... Nope, not same logic there, because it could just be these two. Oh, but it can't be these two, because that'd be 6, and then this would be... Yeah. So this one has to be safe. So it is 4. I believe is the case. Yes. What's this 1 doing here? It definitely didn't do anything for us. I'm wondering how often it would. Weird. Get that from the 3. And then cry? Oh, we've got this. There's one more. It doesn't do anything else for us either, though. We know this is a 1 or a 2. Like, that's too far, right? Yeah. Well, we've got 2 Mayans. So, double question mark can do something for us, I guess? Or maybe we've got the 3112. That means something. It can't be that. I guess it probably means these two tiles are safe, right? Because this is going to be satisfied by the 3, and the other one's going to be satisfied by the 2. So those two tiles have to be safe. Oh, we're doing this shenanigans again. Okay. Which does mean these two have to be mines, right? Because, yeah. So that means the top and bottom here are safe. Pick all that up from the 2-3 here. Still one tile off of getting that progressing there. Greetings, Cadus. Yeah, question marks have to be at least one. And furthermore, the double question mark means the row and column need to be the same number. So in this case, we know that because there's only 2 squares in the column, there's no more than 2 mines in the row here. Exactly 1 or 2. And they have to be connected. Like Picross rules there. So there's maybe something else with that now? Like we got these couple extra mines added from doing the left-hand stuff. That might help something on the right hand. Not missing a backwards diagonal on the links or anything. And things are broken by gaps, so like this one is done. It's not applying to the rest of the stuff down there. It's either something with a double question mark or like somehow this one informs our restrictions of this and this. Or is there something else I can do with this? I don't know, this isn't overlapping with other information. This kind of just seems like it cleans up this rather than helping me right now. We get bad Tamitsi notes. So, more than nothing, but we've got 2 colors and we can only erase all, but better than not having it. I just don't really see a lot to like make note of right now. If this 3 is anywhere but the far right, it gives us some good information for some of this other stuff. I mean, I don't think I can do anything with the 2-3 column until we get some safe tiles in the column somewhere. My hands are too cold for this. Like, I could just arbitrarily guess and check from somewhere, but, like, that's miserable. And that shouldn't be necessary, hopefully. Like, there's different levels of it. Like, we certainly felt that we had to do a decent amount of, like, kind of the same process of guess and check, but it's... We've had it in spots where, like, it was informed. It was like, okay, well, we've got this very limited set of options, so, like, can this be a mine? No, it can't, therefore we can build from there or whatever. Which is still not my favorite, but when it's informed and only, like, a step away or whatever, it's fine. And to be clear, Benjamin, I'm not talking about, like, having to, like, actually guess, like, Minesweeper guess or whatever. I'm talking about, like, having to arbitrarily just choose, like, okay, is this a mine? Logic that out. No, we don't know if that could be a mine or not. Okay, is this a mine? Okay, logic all that out. And, that's not a fun and engaging way to do things. Surreal Memoir, thank you kindly for the rain. Welcome in, and be ready to just stare at some difficult puzzles for a little bit. What were you all up to today? If for those just joining, this is loosely Picross plus Minesweeper, with some other rules as well. So, when we've got numbers in cells, they tell us how many mines are adjacent to those cells. When we've got numbers in rows and columns, they tell us groups of mines in those rows or columns. So, like, this is a group of 2, then a group of 3, separated by at least 1. Other special rules going on in this game. We've got... the question marks mean that there's at least 1 mine in that row or column, but you don't know how many. The double question mark specifically means that in that row and that column, it's the same number. So if there's only 1 mine in that column, there's going to only be 1 mine in that row as well. And they always apply to both the row and column, so you can see, like, this 2 is applying both horizontally and vertically there. The other mechanic on the board here is this link symbol, which means that there's at least 1 mine next to it, and all mines that are adjacent to it have to be connected. So if there's a mine here and here, then there needs to be a contiguous line connecting them together. And they don't go over gaps, so, like, this 1 up here is just applying to this top part here, not to the rest over here. So wherever there's a gap, it no longer applies. But yeah, welcome in, new folks. Certainly feel free to ask if you have any questions. We're reasonably in the deep end with this game at this point, so certainly it starts much easier than this. And it's also the sequel. The first game, I don't know, I think we did the whole first game in, like, 3.5, 4 hours or something like that, and then the second game, I don't know how far in we're at this point, but more than double that with puzzles to go, so currently not really sure where I want to go from here. Not seeing a lot of routes for progress. Somewhere there's some overlapping info I can use meaningfully, but I don't really know where. Yeah, unlike a, I don't know, Baba puzzle or something, you don't have all the information up front. The difference in, like, Baba or Snakebird or something, though, is that watching it's easy to think you have a solution, but then when it's actually tried, it's like, oh wait, that doesn't actually work. Yeah, man, there's a few specific tiles that are potentially specific enough to be worth, like, investigating. Stuff like those tiles. Alright. So that's a mine, that's a mine, that's a mine, that's a mine. These are not mines. One of these has to be mine, and it kind of stops there. Although that does also make, I guess, this a mine. Because of the 2-3 there. But maybe it just stops there? Because, like, you can do both, but that's making two assumptions that are just arbitrary and we're just, like, blindly sussing it out. It's not... That's not really a worthwhile or interesting solve. So I definitely hope that's not necessary. So if that's not a mine, we could try it the other direction, I guess. And that's a mine. Doesn't follow? It follows, because the 3 has to fill this dude up at cross rolls. Oh, no it doesn't. Counting is hard. Counting is hard. It's the hardest mathematical quandary, is counting. Like, I'm not very interested in just blindly, like, guess and checking. That's my absolute least favorite way to deal with these sort of puzzles, and usually it's not necessary. It's never required in Temitsu, which is a big selling point of Temitsu. But I'm not sure of any way to progress without it here. Okay, so that's not possible, I guess, so that's something. Music went along with those shenanigans fairly well. That logic was not good? Why was it not good? The 3 would have 4 mines next to it. If this is a mine, then this has to be a mine because of the 2. If this is a mine, then this can't be a mine due to Picross. And if that's not a mine, then that has to be a mine over here, which means this has 4 mines next to it. Like, I'll double check because 2 people in chat said that was wrong, but I think that's right. Do we have this now because we got this? We do. Okay. So that means this is safe. Because that can't be more than 2. This... Okay, so that means this is safe because this already has one next to it, which I almost missed. Need countdown mode. But, yeah, these can't both be mine, so this has to be safe. So that means this has to be a mine to cover the 2, which means that has to be a mine, which means all of these are safe, which means that's a mine, which means that's safe, which means that's a mine, and these are all safe. Means this is a mine due to the 3 up here, which makes these safe due to the 1. Okay, and this is a 2, so that has to be exactly these 2 due to the link. And there's our 3, so that's our 2. That 4 is already satisfied. Okay. Alright, it wasn't too bad, but there are still like several spots to that were reasonable to kind of guess and check from. No, no! Alright, that's one there. That's one there. That's one there. That's one there. Okay, 3 means that's safe. How easy is it to, like, mark over these? One. One. Given, like, I'm just kind of assuming all the puzzles at this point are going to be hard enough. This is probably going to be worth the effort just for the clarity here. It's all ones, it could be. This one as well. Yeah, I mean, I think that it's that way because, like, the question mark is the base mechanic. The double question mark's kind of adding on to that base mechanic. Yeah, but I mean, I guess the counterpoint to that would be just that normal numbers are still just single numbers, but go to both the row and the column. I guess that kind of still parses both ways, though. Yes, Cadus, yep. So if there's a mine up here, then all of these have to be mines connecting them. So still has to follow the nonograms rules there. See, now I don't want to, like, do other markings on the board because I can't, like, erase anything. It also means, like, if this tile is safe, now we know also these two tiles are safe. Like, there's yeah, a couple of spots that comes in good handy. I don't think I've seen that in Picross, actually, Super. Like, it makes sense, I just don't think I've actually seen it show up. Maybe I have and just forgot about it. If you're talking about this, yeah, this can only be 3. Oh, this is filled in. Yeah, that's the thing. Yep, that is a good thing to do. Yeah. else filled in. Yeah, I was only looking at the positive, not the negative. Okay, probably something with this. The question mark alone is somewhat handy, but I don't know if I can build off of it directly, right? Like, it means... Well, I guess we already know this was a 2 or less there, but does mean this is 2 or less here. Oh, this can't be a mine because then this would have to be a mine as well. So that has to be safe. Don't know that that does a lot for us. Like, we know one of these is a 2 or bigger. Oh, there's this can't be broken up. This can't be split. So that means these have to be mines. So this is exactly a 2, so that gives us this. That means these are connected, so these have to be connected. These have to be connected because of this. This 1 is satisfied. This 4 is satisfied. This question mark is satisfied. I can't put the X underneath, I guess. It is done, right? Yeah. This has to be here. Okay, that's at least a 2, so that goes down to here. This is at most a 2, so this is safe. I don't know that this does anything for us right now. Oh, this is at most a 1, actually, right? Because, yeah, this is only a 1. Because it's either a single 1 up here or down here. So now that link gives us this as well. And this question mark gives that one safely. We know this one's a 4, so that gets that. We know that one's a 2, so that gets that. We get that from the question mark. It's a pretty good song command. This can't be more than a 3, so this is safe. Okay, so at least one of these has to be, and it can't be bigger than a 2. No, it can still be these two, though. Yeah. So I can't say that top one is safe just yet. Oh, this one has to be safe because we already know it has to be one of these two. So that one's safe. We know... No, we don't know that's safe because it could still be this way, I think. Yeah. I believe... Oh, it's safe for a different reason. This is true. So I guess I'm kind of assuming that this 2 can do something else for us. Feeling a bit petered out on the other options. Keep seeing a bunch of almosts. Yeah, if it was more precise, it would be like more reasonable to logic that out based on this. But like the fact that there's still this square over here, that's an unknown for this. We're not just changing between a 3 and a 2 back and forth. Like this could still be a 1 or a 2 or a 3. Right, it does have to be at least a 2. Which does give us this one. Yeah, the 1 here means that has to be at least a 2. I don't think this mine does anything for us, but, you know, we got it. There's another mine in the bank. Yeah, even with that though, this still is not an either or based on the 3 here. Because they could both be 2s. And that then tugs on this and turns that into a 2, but... So if it's these 2, this is a 1. Actually, wait, if this is a mine, this can still be a 1, right? So that satisfies both the 3 and the 1. I don't think we actually have that mine. Alright. We've now lost a mine. The mine was known? Oh, because something needs to fill over here, and that would involve both of those being blank? Yes. Okay, no, you're right. You're right. Just needed to go back a step that I may have already done, but... reconvince myself. Might have to do a little bit of the guess and check then. So that goes out to there. It's gonna be hard to parse. I don't want to give up my wants that I wrote. So, okay, this tile is actually safe. I mean, I wanted it to be safe, but in the basic logic, it wasn't guaranteed safe. Okay, so that means this is a mine. One of these is a mine, so this is safe. Okay. I guess that's not too different than Timitsi logic. And here's our preview of the duck! We had a fish, now we have duck. The other thing we have is the end of the stream. Been going about 6 hours, it's about 6 a.m. for me. Yeah, thank you all for tuning in, continuing on the Polimines action. Another fine addition to the sweeper-like extended universe. I don't think I can check it, Benjamin, right? Oh, no, you can. Okay, what? Since when? Like... Oh, I can't full screen it from here? Okay, whatever, just do this then. By pretty early on, like, I don't know, 25 or something, you could still only do exactly the next level. Like, at least when I checked it, you could only do exactly the next level. I'm like, oh, that's kind of dumb. Maybe up through introducing the double arrows or something on like 33 or something? Yeah, dark woods just mean there's a mistake there. Or is it specifically 50 opens up all the final ones? Weird. There's 57. Well... yeah, I don't like that very much. It's pretty horrifying. That's triple double question marks. In oh god. Yeah. That's a lot. That's a lot.